Good morning, Dave. Well, I was listening for a little while and sound like that you wasn't have no taker. But anyways, the band condition up here, when I first actually heard you, you was probably 4, but then all of a sudden, the last transmission, you were 5.9. Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Probably as the morning goes on, the band condition will shorten up and get better. So, anyways, we're at 55 degrees this morning, and I think that they're predicting rain today. I don't know if it's going to be a wide area or it's just going to be in certain areas, but anyway, that's what they're predicting. Okay, so I take it that you're not in Georgia. Okay, so yeah, I would imagine down south, especially during the summertime right now, it's quite hot and also muggy. So yeah, I don't blame you getting away. I guess as long as you enjoy it, and I guess that's the main thing, you know. So, yeah, when I was younger, I thought that if I was going to live anywhere else, I would go out to west, either actually New Mexico or Arizona. But at my age right now, I don't think so. No, I got to get ready for a retiree breakfast. We normally do this first Wednesday of the month that a lot of the retiree people get together and we have breakfast. So, yeah, I got to get ready for that. So, anyways, I hope this passes the time for you a little bit and you get a couple more people checking in with you. I know it's kind of monotonous to sit there and keep calling for check-ins and nobody comes back. So, anyway, I hope it breaks it up for you. So, okay, Dave, we'll catch you later down the log and 73. WA2SES KGA-UG.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Juliet, Juliet. Hey, QSL 9106 on the roster. nice there. It's a pretty nice morning there. It's 59 degrees and going to go up to about 80 today. Sunny skies, and looks like we're going to have a cool down tomorrow there.
Very good.
QSL there. Well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and have a great rest of the week there. 73 KB9 JSL.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Well, I'm not so bad this morning. You're a little late, but I think you're out there. Over. Oh, that might be why you're operating portable. So you got, what, 100 watts? Well, that's working for you. How much power do you run from home? Yeah, okay, that makes a big difference. You know, when you look at it on paper, it's not a whole lot of difference, but when you listen to it, it is. Anyway, I have no traffic. I just wanted to drop in and say hi and give you a point for your hour. Over. Always thinking, hey, no, you're up and down. You've got a good signal here. It's a little light on the audio, but I don't know what I'm using today. I get my meter light on the meter. It's making about 600 feet. So yeah, got the amp fixed anyway. Found a bad tube in it. Never had a tube amplifier, so now I'm gaining some knowledge on what the meters do when you got a bad tube. Over. Yeah, well, if your antenna system will support it, you run full power. I don't run full power. I'm just hovering around 1,000 watts input, and or thereabouts. If you work it out on paper, like it's 1.5 S units better at the far end. So you think 1.5 S units, that's not really worth it, but it helps. You wouldn't think that one S unit would help at all, but it does. And it's the difference of being there or not being there sometimes. So, these are just old 811s. This one's an 811H. Got 4 tubes in it, and one of them went bad. And I had an 811 that I had just retubed. I bought it, and when it got here, it must have landed on its top severely hard. All 3 tubes were out of the sockets, and they weren't broken, but they're out of the sockets, just hanging by the grid wire, or the anode wire. And those were 811s. I put 572s in it, and one of them went bad. They were brand new out of a box, right from Chinesium factory over there in China. So maybe there's something to be said about American-made tubes or Russian tubes. Russians are pretty good, but I don't know about the Chinese. Over. No, you just get a more rugged tube that makes them a little bit more Terry-proof. You don't get any more power because you're at 1,700 volts, and normally they like to run at 2,800 or 2,400. So you don't have the plate voltage there to give you the power, but you do get a more robust and probably more forgiving type of tube than the 811 is pretty fragile. It likes things just right. So I don't know if that's the proper terms for describing tubes just right or fragile, but anyway, yeah, they take a little bit more punishment than the 811s do. Over. And you're an S9 solid here, S9 sometimes +5. Well, I do have another amp that I only use on rainy days and Sundays when the little lady next door takes her Lincoln out for a ride. It's an ACOM 1000. It's kind of sitting there in the shelf, looking pretty. Well, the amp below it is an 811H, which I run that pretty much 24/7. It's on 24/7. I just whenever I'm on HF, it's usually I'm going through that amp. 80 meters, I don't use it. I just use the RM Italy 300. It's about a 300 watt amp, I guess, solid state. That's what I use to drive the 811. But when I'm on 80 meters, I run it high power and no 811. And then when I'm 40 meters, I run the 811 and run that one on low power, which gives me about 40 watts. 40 watts of drive, which is enough to drive it to pretty much full output. It shows me 600 watts out anyway. So that means we probably got 1,000 watts into it. Okay, Dave. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. I think it's Dave, and that'd be E3NJ. No, I got nothing else. I'm going to sit here and wait for Jim, too, and then I got to go to an appointment. See you later. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. E3 and EJ.
He didn't copy me very well, but Roger, if you're still there, he says, hello, and we'll try it later here. KBACC back from that.
I am Dave, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and just so you know, Dave, I've been listening the whole time outside of maybe 2 or 3 minutes to go fill my coffee cup up, but your signal has been consistently S9 or above the whole time, Dave. Roger that. Standing by to copy. Roger that, Dave. I copy 10 total with 2 relays. No mobile, portable, and surely no QRPs, over. Absolutely I am. I'm standing by and ready to go at a moment's notice.
No, it's still going, and it'll be on until the time change, Dave. Over. Roger that, Dave. Be safe on your trip. I'm not nearly finished talking with you yet. Over. Roger that. If you get on, like I say, we'll be on until the time change. So if I don't get to talk to you, I'll talk to you when you get back in Kennesaw. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. 73 days. Roger that. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list, mobile, portable, and QRP stations. They'll have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business here. Let's see, where are we at? There we are. Lost the person for a minute. The first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard for mobile, portable, or QRP. We'll go for regular check-ins. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike. Uniform X-ray, India.
All righty, what I got there is I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I have got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. And I've got Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with this list. First off, Gene down there in Huntsville. Come on in. How are you and Brenda doing this morning? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, my uniform top shot. I can barely keep it up this morning, but I can hear you, so I guess that's what you have. You can hear me okay. We've got 67 degrees here, bright sunny skies, and report on Brenda as she did make a little progress. Now, I had to stop and tell you. She made a little progress last night. She took about 3 steps, I think, and was able to stand up almost by herself. The legs were a bit stronger. The physical therapy guy saw yesterday and said that she had pretty good strength in her legs and so forth. And if we could keep her exercising a little bit, just kicking them and moving them and stuff, that she wouldn't lose any of that, and that's very important to make sure she didn't. So anyway, we're just hoping and praying that the Lord will be done in your life, and what He wants to happen will be the best. That's for sure. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, other than that, we're very happy here in Houston. I guess you heard the news. We had just about the whole space program here now, and that last new unit that they formed, they moved it. They're going to put it here. And the president announced that yesterday. So we're very pleased, happy about that. It'll be more, as much city growth, which is growing anyway. It's growing. That's the biggest city in the state now. But it'll continue to grow, and we'll continue to have better things to do. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and I hope the net gets better for you today. Staying for you, back the net over 73, and God bless.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Send Brenda my best, and tell her she's still in the thoughts and prayers. Over. Okay, I think we lost Gene. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, he's 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, we have got, let's see, Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net, KM4UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi, looking out the garage door. We're currently Friday, we're 60. We're going about 86 today. I'm putting a belt on my transmission on my four-wheeler right now, so I got something to do today, Jim.
Roger on something to do, yeah. When my bride gets back from Florida here Friday, I'm going to have something to do. That old Airstream camper that her and her sister have, I'm going to have to do some major repair on the door. The lock set is pretty much shot in it, and they ended up getting locked in that trailer one night, so I got to change that door lock, and I'm going to have to modify the door, the striker plates, and all that, so that'll probably take me a day or so. Over.
Well, don't get rid of that Airstream. Them things are like padlocks. You can't really destroy them, maybe.
Roger that. Yeah, we ain't getting rid of this. This is kind of like us being married. Till death do you part, over.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Connie, she's going up to Tennessee with sister-in-law. They're going to look for some treasures, antique treasures today, Jim. So I got down to my fence with my dog, over.
Oh, yeah, you'll have some quality time with the pup, then, over.
Yeah, I think it's good to do that. She'll get away and enjoy herself. Being out here just fiddling, over.
Roger that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back till Saturday. Me and that old Labrador Retriever, he likes that one-on-one time anyway, over.
Yeah, my dog's 14, Jim, so I don't really get out too far away from her. She can't really see good or hit. So I'm just paying it back all the good times she gave me, over.
Roger that, Tim. I'll tell you one thing. I know you already know this, but oh boy, you got a heartbreaker coming. I put 2 of them down, Tim, and I'll tell you what, it about ripped my heart out, over.
Well, Jim, I hate to tell it, everybody listening, I have cried a few times already just thinking about that dreadful day. I've had to put down 2 or 3. I know the pain, over.
Roger that. Anyway, Tim, Give that old pup some loving for me, too. And I got to get moving. And I'll send it back to you, brother, for a quick final. Over.
Okay, Jim, I appreciate what you do, and I'm tickled to death that I'm going to tear out the side of my four-wheeler, and like I said, it gives me something to do. I got something to look forward to, but other than that, that comes with retirement, I guess. But take care, Jim. We'll holler at you later. KM4UXI 73.
Roger that, Tim. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there checked in. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. Joe, I think you turned it back over to me. You took a deep fade on that last transmission there. You was really strong whenever you first gave me your call. You faded almost to the noise. Do you have anything else for that for me? Over. Roger that, Joe. Have a good day yourself, and I will talk to you soon down the road. Let's see. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Beantown Ray, and I've got a Mobile station. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. I've got you as well, Barry. We'll go with these three. First up, the Mobile station. Come with your full call. Okay, I got the Whiskey Alpha 1, I think it was. Give me the last half of it again slowly, phonetically. Over. Okay, I copy. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Is that a QSL? Roger that, Ernie. I've got you, let's see, Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10061. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Ernie, where are you mobiling to today? Is this for business or pleasure? Over. Do I still got you, Ernie? Over. Okay, I believe lost you there, Ernie. We're going to go ahead and clear with you, but I got you in the book if you can still hear me. Ernie is 10061 on the roster. Okay, next up on this list, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning to you, Jim. Arizona's fine. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day.
Roger that, Ray. How's things doing up in Beantown? You said it's nice and sunny. How warm have you got? What temperature, over? I say, what's the temperature up there in Beantown, over? 60 degrees. QSL on the 60 degrees. We've got 62 here at the clay mill, Ray. A beautiful late summer morning, over. Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus. Enjoy the lunch ride, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Barry over there in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Come on in. Oh, I got you about a 5'7", Ray. You're up, Barry. Come on in. A copy you really, really like, but 100%, Barry, as long as I can stay away from the static crashes, over. Roger that, Barry. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon down the log, hopefully. That was Barry. He's in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the log. We got Barry on the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. First call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform Mobile. Come on in. Bill, I think you turned it back to me. You're really, really light in your mobile. It's all I can do to get you up out of the noise. Have you got anything else for me? Over. CQ. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. I'm sorry for the poor connection, but the band is really, really long this morning. And let's see, we got Bill here in the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is 40362 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. You were in there real good. Now you faded down into the noise again. But you'll be back. This is Terry in Kitchener, 30709. And I have no traffic this morning. James, how are you?
Terry, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. And I've got you about 10 dB over S9. Over.
And there he was gone, the E3 and EJ.
Roger that, Terry. Give me a recheck if you start hearing me again. I hear you 5-9 plus here, over.
Okay, I'll give you a recheck in a few minutes.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. And we're looking for check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy. Kilo 0, Golf Whiskey Bravo. Come on in. Roger that. I copy your call. It's Kilo 0, Golf Whiskey Bravo. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Okay. Greg, what's your location? Over.
Jordan Valley, Minnesota, about 5 miles west of Minneapolis.
Okay, Greg, I got you somewhere in Minnesota. Give me the city slowly, phonetically.
Golden Valley, Golf, Oscar, Lima, Delta, Echo, November, and second road, Victor, Alpha, Lima, Edward, Yankee.
Okay, I got you. You're almost in my noise, Greg. Give me a city. Are you up north, down around the Twin Cities, or way down south toward Rochester? Over.
Negative. In Minneapolis. Minneapolis.
Roger, I copy. Minneapolis. I got you now. Come on back with some cob chatter, and I'll get that road in here. Over.
GWD at Fort Power. I'm in Golden Valley, Minnesota, near Minneapolis.
Roger on that. I worked up in Minneapolis back in the Reagan days, and it was out around Eden Prairie, a little strip mall. Are you close to that? Over. Okay, I think you turned it back to me, Greg. About the Rouge, the band is not kind to us this morning. I'm going to send it back to you. Give me a final, and I got to move along. Over.
You created the range with a 5-2-5-3, maybe the most or not. I can say 73. Conditions are not improving.
Roger that, Greg. Pleasure making your acquaintance. I hope the next time we get to speak, the band will be a little more conducive to our connection there. We're going to clear with Greg. He's up near Minneapolis, Minnesota. We got Greg in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, come on in. Roger that, Howard. I copy you about 5-8. You're sounding good this morning. What's on the docket for today? Over. Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Howard, have yourself a great day. Here at the Clay Mill, it's a beautiful late summer day. I've got 64 degrees, and in shack windows to the east, I almost got to have shades on so I can see a little bit. Over. Roger that, Howard. I may have trouble hearing Tony right now. The band is really, really long, and I imagine that Tony and I, being where his location is there, will probably just be skipping right over top of each other. Over. Roger that, Howard. Have a great day. Be safe on the way to work. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Oh, now.
Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar, and I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York. First up, Victor Echo 3 station. Come on in.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar. The name is Mike. I've logged in before there. Roughly about 250 miles north of Toronto, up in the northeast corner. Just running my little QRP setup here and seeing if I could log into the next USO.
Well, Mike, according to this, from Tamogany, I think I pronounced that right. If I didn't, correct me. Your little QRP rig is about 5'7" here to Southern Ohio. Over.
The bend is up and down like a roller coaster. I guess you do that right there, Tamogany. So I can understand my gun, like you pronounce it as Tamogany. 5'6", 5'9", it just keeps on going up and down. Ohio seems to be a good drop off there. Running the 3 wires, so 2 dipoles and a full stop. 40 meter loop underneath there at about 22 feet opposite stick. Just below 1 watt there, so we'll stick to the 1 watt there.
You're giving me 1 watt this morning, and you're probably one of the strongest stations that I've heard. Over.
QSO. Yeah, the band is really strange. I think that's the band is very long in my location anyway.
Okay, Circle. That's the hotel. Monitor ECARS. Stillwater Echo. That's the hotel. Standing by. Roger that, Mike. I've got you on the list here. Anyway, Mike, up there in Tamogany, do you have anything else for the net before I go get the rest of my check-ins? Over.
No, the sun's here wall to wall there. It's almost 20 degrees centigrade here, so she's going to be a little bit of a toaster today there, but hey, it is what it is there. I'll say 73, and everybody in the net have a great day.
Roger that, Mike. 73. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Tamogany, Ontario. Let's see. We got Mike in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, 10-2ZGN, and I've got a little fire in the wire there right now. We are clear right now. Occasional cloud or two going through. We're up to 69, heading up to 81 today, and it looks like we're going to have some thunderstorms in the area after 2 o'clock or so. And that's supposed to go into this evening, so there is a possibility that I will be in thunderstorm area for the net tonight. I will keep you appraised to that. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, just let me know, and whatever happens, happens, and Terry and I will take over. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's going to be, next couple days are going to be crazy. Talking thunderstorms afternoon and evening with some heavy rain at times. So, very good, Jim. You have a great day. And by the way, I did not hear Father Mike on my radio, but I did hear him on Jeff's receiver, and I could not hear Dave this morning. I heard him once, and that was right before he turned it over to you. And so there is absolutely no short skip, because he's only about 90 miles away from me right now. So have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN.
Roger that. Jerry, the last check-in I had, he was from up in a village called Tamogany in Ontario, 1 watt, and he was 5'7", over.
Roger, I did hear him. He was not very strong this morning. Normally, I get him about 5'5" to 5'9" at times, and he was about an S3 this morning. So, yeah, that's not all that great. And he was in and out of Jeff's receiver. The last part of his transmission was really good, but beforehand, hardly hearable to me anyhow. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Father Mike, come on in.
Okay, thank you. Hey, to the Nasty Hotel. Yeah, bank conditions aren't pretty good. In fact, the gentleman up in Atlantic, I couldn't hear him at all. So very, very strange. You're 5x7, normally about 10 over. So I suspect it may have been a solar flare there, Jim. KE8LDP, K2ENH.
Roger that, Mike. We do have some solar activity going on, and I fear for the guys this afternoon it's on, because there'll probably be no propagation at all on the HF bands, over.
I can well imagine, well, you're 5'8" by now, and oftentimes you're 10 over 9, so I suspected there was something up there. And the other gentleman up in Lake Champlain, I couldn't capture him at all. And a couple of guys before him, I heard you, but the guys you were talking to, I didn't hear them at all either. So I suspected so for. Okay, well, just thank you. I'm glad you're able to capture me, and we look forward to talking to you again. KE8LDP, K2ENH. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Mike. He is at Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. That takes care of that list. And let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
I appreciate it, Jim. Got a rough coffee down here in the Pika Semi-Good Liver in Apex, North Carolina. Well, I got you on SDR site up in Vermont, but I can hear you real well up there. We're 62 degrees. We got clear skies. The heat's going to come back for a few days. I think we're going to be about 92 or so in a few days, then we're going to cool back down. But what do you expect for August, over? Or September?
Rocky, I think you turned it back over to me. I missed part of that. I don't know what happened. You took a big fade. Let me see if I can hear you again now. Come on back in.
Well, I was saying we're about 62 degrees. We got clear skies. Nice little fall day for September. Over.
Roger, it sounds like a beautiful day in Apex. Rocky, you're sounding good. Well, we got a good connection. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
I got to go see an ENT this afternoon. I'm thinking about getting into one of those Inspire devices for sleep apnea. Over.
Roger. I don't have that. I got the old-fashioned kind. But if you can get rid of the sleep apnea, Rocky, by any means, you'll be much better off. Over.
Yeah, I got one of those CPAPs. I've had it for years. I wear it on occasions, but I've got so much. I got what's called REM rebound out of it, which is really bad. And I'm not sure if it's going to take care of that problem or not, but or I just call it REM recovery, whatever it is. But you feel 10 times the worse than what you do when you don't wear it. So we're going to try something else.
Roger that, Rocky. What you do, excuse me, I want to hear all about it, and I wish you all the luck in the world with it. Over.
I will give you a little clue what happens next week, or Sunday or so. We'll see how it goes today. Appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu 8.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Norman, how's things down in Florida this morning? Over. Hey, Norman, let me tell you, if it was any better here at the clay mill, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over. Roger that. No, I don't have a twin. I'm not sure the world's ready for two of me. Over. Roger that. Norman, I think you've got the best signal I've heard all day. I heard a QRP station from way up in Canada. He had 1 watt, and he was getting to me about 5 over S9, but you are about 10 over here, Norman. Over. It's down in the most southern part of the state of Ohio there, Norman. Just outside a city called Portsmouth. My real home there is a small village called South Webster, but it is so little. They used to have a caution light, but it got used so little, they just turned the electric off on it to save money. Over. Roger that. With the 90 feet on the G5 RV, sounds to me like that's what's doing you the good. Over. Well, my radio is a Hermes Light 2. It's a little QRP rig. It puts out 5 watts. Then I got a preamp. I put about 2 watts into that preamp. I get about 40 watts or 30 watts out of it, and I drive an ACOM 2000A with the 30 watts, and that gets me about, I'm going to guess 700 watts there. Over. Yeah, I think it's your antenna's what's helping you there. 90 feet up on that G5 RV. It's sounding pretty good there, Norman. Over. Roger that, Norman. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Norman. He is in Flora, Maryland. Hey, by the way, Norman, before I go, where is Flora? Are you out toward Cumberland? Over. Okay, I think we lost Norman. We're going to clear with Norman and get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is NJ2US Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Calling station, give me your call sign again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2. Good morning again, Jim. I just trying to give you some activity, over.
Roger that, Dave. I certainly appreciate it. The last contact I had was at 9:35, and that's been 16 minutes ago. But I'm glad to see my radio's still working. Over.
Yeah, your radio's still working. The noise level has gone down, but your signal strength has gone down quite a bit too. So the band probably is shortening up. The band is probably shortening up there. Over.
Roger. It's doing something, because on my band adapter here, I'm not seeing very many stations at all on mine, and I'm also watching Jeff, and I don't see but about a half a dozen stations on his band adapter, and he's got, let's see, about 50 KC up there. He's got quite a band adapter going there, but there's not many stations. Over.
Yeah, very good. I see something down 20 KC I see popping around. I don't know if interesting, if you're listening to Jeff's receiver or watching it, I wonder if I'm getting it to Jeff's receiver. That would give us a big hint if the band has gotten short. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah. I'm not seeing much activity outside of just a few stations on Jeff. I see a FM station up there somewhere, or a AM station up there somewhere, but not too many besides that. Over.
Yeah, okay. Like I said, I was wondering if you can look at Jeff's receiver now to see if I'm actually coming into Jeff's receiver. It'd be interesting. But like I say, the band looks fairly quiet and flat according to my hand scope here also. But I do see something down, but I don't see mid-cars, which I thought I would. But I heard everybody you heard this morning, Gene, and I forget who's in Mississippi there, but boy, Huntsville and Mississippi, there were no problem copying this morning. So the band was definitely long when you picked it up there. So I just try to give you some chatter for ECARS, and if anybody's copying me, I can relay you in. I don't know if there's any local ones, but I don't know what happened to the band. Over.
Roger that. Hey, it's just that another son there is acting out a little bit. But anyway, I'm copying you on Jeff's receiver, Dave, to the tune of about 5.7. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I don't think I was getting in anywhere there earlier because I think Roger N1XY, who got relayed in from Lawrence in Indiana, I think who relayed him in, just skipping right over. So, and the same thing with Leroy, when you checked him in, they're just skipping over. So, all right. Well, I say I'll be around listening for a little bit for you on ECARS for a few more minutes, and you only got a few more minutes. If I can read the clock right, it looks like another 4 or 5, and we'll see how it goes. But I just wanted to give you some chatter and make sure you knew you were at least getting out into here. Not super strong, but we got you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2SCS, Portable 2, be listening.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, that gentleman that relayed in Roger, November 2XY, that was Larry over there in Franklin Square, Ohio. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, I think it's called. Over.
Yeah, you just got stepped on for a minute. There was an Alpha Kilo Alpha. You're on the ECARS network. You want to check into ECARS? This is WA 2SCS, Portable 2. So, relay.
I'm not hearing nothing here, Dave. Have you got one trying to check in? Over.
Yeah, this Terry's trying to check in. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. I think. Did I get that right, Terry? Yeah, he's in Somerset, PA there. Jim, you're copying me. I'm up here in Day, New York, about 15 miles southwest of Lake George. We're on the Great Tonkindaga, but most people know about Lake George. So we're about 15 miles southwest of Lake George. The name here is Dave, and I'm just helping out Jim, who's running ECARS this morning. Over. Yeah, very good. Very good, Jerry. You're 5'7" to a 5'9". 5'7" to a 5'9". The band's starting to shorten up. So Jim's out in Ohio, and I ran into that this morning, and I can only get some long stations, probably 600 miles or more.
And the band's starting to shorten up. And welcome. If you're not from the ECARS, you can go look us up on the web. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Been involved, started back in the 1960s for support mobile operations. And we gladly accept anybody. We do a membership, which all the funds go to supporting college funds that we support. But it's anybody can check in, and we'll give you a signal port and stuff of that nature. And like I say, your nice 5.7 or 5.8 upwards to the Adirondack Park here. But you'll find us on the web. If you look us up, then you can see what we're all about. Over. Yeah, very good. You have a great day. Appreciate you saying hello. Jim, you got him in the log there at WA2SES?
No, I don't. Give me his call sign, Dave, and I'll get him in there.
Copy that, Dave.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm losing you, Jim. I'm losing you. His call was Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Jerry, Somerset, PA. Somerset, PA. Papa Alpha, over.
Roger that, Dave. I got him in there. Dave, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and see if I can get Vic up here, and I'm going to turn this net over. I'd like to thank everybody this morning. The net was, or the band was swirling to be as tight as I could be. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody again that checked in with me. But now I'm going to turn this net over to the next net controller. That would be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill, over? Hey, Vic, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. I'm tickled to death that you and I could talk because this morning the band was extremely long. About all I could hear was Mississippi, let's see, Alabama, and points south of west. I even had one in Minneapolis, over. Roger that. They have a great day, and I'll talk to Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable. Yeah, hi, Vic. Yeah, we're up in the Adirondack Park here in New York State, a little town called Day, New York, about 15 miles or so southwest of Lake George, southern part of Lake George, like Church Village, I guess. And, yeah, we actually ran into that this morning, and boy, the only thing I could get was Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, North Carolina, whatever. Leroy tried to check in, and Connecticut, and Roger from New Hampshire, and skipped right over. They were getting relayed in by, others out there in, like, say, Indiana, Ohio, whatever. So we'll see how the band is. And I agree. With Jim, I heard Huntsville just playing his day and whatever. But the band's probably shortened up for you a little bit because Jim's dying down there. So I assume the band's going to be a little bit better for you. But good to hear you. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. And like I said, I had fun. We only had 10 contacts all morning, so hopefully you'll have a lot more. WA4THR, WA2SES, Portable 2.
Very good. Good signal.
Yeah, so I'm only running 100 watts, so we're actually in our RV, and I have a 136 foot end pad up at about 40 feet or so, over.
Norway 1 X-ray, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra. Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Vic. N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got sunshine, 69 degrees. We're heading up to 79 later today. Over. I want to say good morning to Beantown Ray, over. Hey, Ray, you copy me, over? I don't think he's hearing me. Good morning, Roger. How you doing, Casey? What am I? Not hearing him. Okay, well, sorry, guess we're not going to make it. Thank you very much for your time. Quite clear.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. Your signal here today, 58 to 59, with excellent audio. You are at the head of the line for the best signal on 40 meters this morning. We're in the shack today troubleshooting a wide range of problems that appear to have originated in an upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11. And one report I've been getting is the occasional sharp drop in my transmitted power. I'm not seeing that here, but I'm wondering if you're hearing anything like that at your end. Back to you, Vic. Well, thanks for that report. That's a bit of a relief. I'm down to one last problem which is in the digital mode, and I'm not getting any audio out of my WSJTX app into the radio, so I'm not transmitting. Receiving fine on the digital mode, but as I understand it, Windows 11 incorporated lots of changes in the sound portion of the software, and I guess I have some more troubleshooting to do there to find that problem. I've become a real fan of Windows 11. This is the 8th of 8 computers that we use here that I have upgraded to Windows 11, and the only one that I've had any problem with. I think the graphical user interface on 11 is far superior to 10, and with support for 10 failing here later in the year, I figured I might as well take the plunge. I have nothing for the net today, Vic. 73.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, you mentioned XP. That was my favorite operating system. I run that one until they just, there was a lot of things that I couldn't run. So I had to upgrade. 7 was good. I liked the Windows 7. But anyway, ended up got a new computer. Now I got Windows 11. But I don't know. I like those. I like 7 and XP the best, though. That you can't go back. Technology changes, and then new things you get, whatever, won't work on the old stuff. They do it on purpose. It's a money-making machine because they know you're gonna want the latest and greatest. And all we want, Vic, is the oldest and most reliable. Anyway, back to you, Vic. NJ2US. No, that's it. Oh, yeah, if I had my way, I'd still be using my old flip phone, but they taunt you with free phone offers after you have one so long. I think they just don't know if it'll hold up to their network anymore. Yeah, I have Verizon now, too, so anyway, it works pretty good in these mountains. You got to watch out what you get, because some things don't hit the right towers. Vic, have a good one. Everybody have a good one. KCHCOI.
Good morning there, WA3THR. I don't remember your name right offhand, and I just heard it. And anyway, you're normally coming in here very strong, but you're just barely breaking my noise level, and Jim was even worse, but I can make him out. So I guess band conditions are pretty terrible. This is AI4TS, 40254 on the roster. No. Thanks, Vic, and whatnot. But thank you, and thanks for being there and whatnot. So anyway, I'm just sitting here doing bills. That's probably the reason why I had a senior moment. I'm sitting here doing bills. So anyway, Vic, take it easy, and it's slightly improved, but not terribly improved. Like I said, usually you and Jim in here 5.9 plus and then some, and of course Jeff up there in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey, he's all the way across the scale most of the time. So anyway, we'll catch you later there, Vic, and I'll be listening over on the side here. AI4TS, back to you.
Yes, good morning to you. And it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Temperatures in the 70s already. And anyway, what's happening in your neck of the woods there, Vic? Probably the storm not hurting. Going to do very much today. Play a little radio for Ride with the Bride, and that's about it for you. Anyway, you take care and enjoy, and I'll talk to you next week.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet. Good morning, Vic. Good morning. 65 degrees here. I just went outside, checked the mail, and went and got the stuff ready so I can, without hazard, drive around the lawnmower, hopefully this afternoon after lunch when the grass finally dries from the dew this morning. But we got back from the Amyloidosis Center at the end of August down to Boston. We went down there, and it was a good visit. We love going down there. They have all the newest information for us and stuff like that. So they have some recommendations for my doctors. And the only thing bad about it is because I don't have an immune system. I caught a wicked cold, head cold, bad. I'm getting over it now, but it's still there. My wife has it pretty bad too. But it's always fun to go down there and do stuff. And the garden is coming along. I'm sure your garden must be coming along pretty good. Yesterday we harvested 22 more tomatoes, so we're up over 100 tomatoes now. I think the cucumbers and the zucchini are done, and I'm hoping that my second planting of green beans start to come up. But back to you, Vic, K1HTJ.
That's
Thanks for running it, buddy. K1H2J.
Check-ins this morning, WB8WS.
Hey, Joe, Vic's in there, but the band is really long. He's not audible here in South Jersey, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, WB8WS clear. Okay, I'm checking in there. I guess you can hear me. The ECAR number is 8289. WF8I.
Whiskey Fox 8 India. Yeah, just haven't been. It's been a long time since I've talked to you there, so been busy here and having a good retirement going on. So as long as I keep busy, I don't get grumpy. But you sounded good as always there. I kind of missed you there last year at the Hamfest. I didn't go last year, so I Didn't get a chance to shake a hand there. But anyhow, good morning to you and all the rest of the group that's listening. WF8I. Well, if you go to the flagpole there, put one of those working caps on with an antenna on top there with something to get my attention there. That you think that'll work? All right. Have a good net there. Oh, and I'm using an FT DX10, so I'm exercising the finals on that one today. Catch y'all later. WF8I Toledo.
Kilo Bravo 1 go. Yeah, good morning. I'm doing good. Just got back from breakfast and settling into my home office down in the basement here, and turned the radio on. Thought I'd check in before I start doing my stack of stuff. It's 72.3 degrees here, and just an absolutely gorgeous day. Back to you. Yeah, it's just good to see the summer blanketing subsiding. Hopefully that'll continue. We'll have a nice winter of propagation. Take care. Have a good one, KD1G.
1. December 1, good morning. Number 1, NJ2US, N1YIZ. Number 1, ECARS, the mobile. Roger, mobile. I've been traveling around, I guess. Yeah, I just left the dentist, and I don't take Novocaine, so I don't have that after effect, over. Yeah, I'm actually running remote mobile. I'm running the Flex 6400M, and size not loose. I don't 90-foot power with the Aggies on top, but yeah, sometimes this the remote thing when you're mobile is not the best. But anyways, wow, I don't know, that's way too long to be not talking to you. That's not good. Over. I think I'm good. I'm almost home, and we're coming up on our 5th year that we winter in Venice, Florida. So hopefully I'll be able to get on remote from down there. Over. Oh yeah, we'll look forward to it. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'll tell you how warm it is, and you'll tell me how cold it is. So how much snow? So yeah, we'll keep in touch.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 68 degrees, 69 degrees, full sun, beautiful, beautiful weather, Vic. Heavy into my station with a nice 5, sometimes over 20 signal. Beautiful copy from you, Vic, and just enjoying the weather. Back to you. That's about it, Vic. I think weather's coming into the Rhode Island area on Friday. I think I'll have to check and see if the forecast changed at all, but definitely use the rain. Even though the temps are down, things aren't as stressed out, but they're definitely dry, Vic. You as well, Vic, and catch you up soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Vic.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, let me see. Blue sky with a few puffy clouds. 78 degrees. I'm outside, was outside, revamping a antenna mast. And the other sections will be in this early afternoon. So I'm getting all the groundwork done. And the top half of the mast and all that. So all I'll have to do is clamp in a couple of the little 4-foot sections, and we'll be ready to go. Roger, I could not hear SES this morning from where he's in the Adirondacks. It's only about 90 air miles, so there's no short skip. Jim was a lot further down. He was Q4. Got everything he said on my radio, but I got him better on Jeff's SDR. So that kind of tells you what's going on. It looks like some instability up above. Over.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Well, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as Mr. Rogers said. It's a little over 70 degrees, the sun is shining, and I have absolutely nothing to do today. So I am living life large, Vic. How about you? Nothing. I have to go to Knoxville, Tennessee tomorrow for a little college football game on Saturday. But other than that, just kicking back today, my friends. you know, it'll be something. They're playing ECSU, so it's kind of a local game, so I guess I'll be surrounded by 100,000 of my favorite Tennesseans. Have a good one, Vic.
It's 20 over 9 in Rhode Island. I'm really want to see it.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
X-ray Charlie November Yankee Papa.
Oh, you know, it's the same stuff, different day. We've got us a pretty decent day brewing. We started at 58 degrees. We're threatening to go to 74, but clear. So very, very light breeze. This is a very pleasant day here in New England. You're sounding good up here. Nice solid 5.9. Vic was in here. God, he was 20 over. I had a room full of him. So anyway, 10410 on the list, and I'll turn it back your way. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ. Sure. We could use some of that rain. We are so far behind up here. It's ridiculous. Our lakes and ponds, they're really down. I think for a month of August, we might have had maybe 3/4 of an inch of rain for the month. Don't recall having anything in July. We had a couple inches in June. Rained like crazy in April, but nothing since. So we're hoping for a nice stretch. It'd be nice to have 2 or 3 days of nice, just light rain, just enough to get everything good and wet, soak the ground up, and make all our lawns happy. So that's what we got. 7-3, and thanks for letting me check in. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
That's all it's good.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Well, hey, Jack, I don't operate remote. It's too much crap to lug around, but I'm home, heading over to Knoxville tomorrow for a UT game on Saturday, and after that, my college football season is done, thank goodness. It's just, I think at my advanced age now, claustrophobia sets in at football games. Nope. It's beyond my 2.5-hour limit drive, so I am taking that lovely 42-minute airplane flight. I will get to the airport at boarding time, so let's see, the flight's at 3 o'clock tomorrow, I'll leave the house about 10 to 2, get on the airplane at 3:30, and be there by 5, and be ensconced in Knoxville on the way home 6:30 in the morning on Sunday morning. Get the heck out. Oh, yeah. No, I can't disagree with that. And if traffic flow is bad coming into this major hub here, it could be really screwy. But I said just 2.5 hours of driving for work. I set that as my limit years ago because people in my business will take advantage of you if you don't. I had once when I was still living on Long Island in New York, I once had somebody ask me if I would go to Washington, D.C., and I said, am I taking the train or flying? And she said, I don't understand. It's on the same map. It can't be that far apart. I said, what map? The globe? Not exactly. And that's just it. It's like, you want me to go someplace? I don't want to make it an effort. That's how I'm looking at it. I don't mind getting in the car like my wife and I drove out to the coast, a couple of weeks ago. 4 hours, no big thing. We took our time. We laughed. We listened to our classic rock, and we enjoyed it. But for work, nah, it's just not it. The one thing I do want to do, and I will leave you with this, is I want to fly up to Washington in the very near future, get on the new Estella, go to Boston, take it back to Washington, and fly home. I'm a train fanatic, so I want to see this new train. ECSU, so it's kind of a local game. It's Knoxville and what the hell's the name of the town anyway? I call it Bristol or whatever it is down there. So it's a local game. So as I said, it'll be 103,000 of my favorite Tennesseans. Take care, Jack. Be well.
5 QRP.
Bravo 2, Alpha Zulu Hotel. All right. close, negative on the call. The call again is Kilowatt Bravo 2, Germany, Zulu Hotel. I repeat, Kilowatt Bravo 2, Golf Zanzibar Hotel. Golf Zanzibar Hotel.
This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Papa. How do you read? Correctamundo, fellow rooster as of the other guy this morning. It is. Well, I use Big John most of the time, but John's fine. Oh, George. Oh, joy. Well, I'm not surprised. We're also noticed for having two different towns, so that was done by a Civil War gentleman that was a made-up character, and the other one was I think she was a Confederate or a Revolutionary War person. Yeah, I pulled a timer too, but I try not to get it along. But yeah, the band has really been really rough today.
Down there every year, Robert?
You know, I can't even remember because I'm not really from here. I'm actually a transplant years ago, but I don't get out much. So there you go. Yeah, Roger. I know we had a hot springs here at one time, and it's on the Fuquay side, and that was what the town was most famous for back in the Civil War period, up till about the 1800s, and all of a sudden they changed the name of the town. Over. No doubt, no doubt. Say again? Well, they changed it back after the new administration got in office. I don't think Fort Freedom really worked too well with anybody. Anyway, really, I heard all Yeah, Roger that. It's not my first time, but I got to be a member. The last time I checked in was when the band was just almost like this, and he goes, "Are you a member yet?" I go, "Not yet." I decided, well, might as well lifetime it, and that's what I did. Over.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Thank you, Jack, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we got a comfortable 69 degrees and clear skies right now. Spivey's Corner. Happy Spivey's Corner. hadn't heard that behind, but I imagine that'd be a good place to put on the wall. My memory doesn't go that far back, even though I'm 75. Okay, I don't remember those, but I know what you're talking about. How about it, Jack? Y'all have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Spivey's Corner. Recheck, Kilo Quebec 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Papa. Yeah, it was Spivey's Corner, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, I'm clear. Roger, you as well.
Victor Alpha 3, Golf Papa, November, Ontario. Yeah, you're flight 7 here in Ontario. I'm about 80 miles north of the city of Toronto. You're coming in loud and clear. Thank you very much for the contact. Delta, about 0 points. you very much. WA3GPE in Pennsylvania. Thank you very much. As I said, you're 5-7 here in Ontario. And thanks for the contact, 7-3.
KD4IZ, please copy November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Morning, Jack. Yeah, long phone call for sure. Sorry about that. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10434 on the roster. 73 degrees, sunny skies, beautiful, beautiful day, Jack, like everybody else is reporting, I'm sure. And weather looks like it might be changing come the end of the week. Heading into my station with a nice 5-10, sometimes 20 over signal. Really good copy between you and I, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger.
I've got it's affecting operations for sure. I ended up getting a 800-gallon PVC storage vessel from a landscaper that was using it for remote watering and wasn't using it at all. So I've got that, and since since May 1st when I filled it up, Jack, I think I'm about, I think I used about 300 gallons out of the 800. No, I don't have any drip irrigation or anything. I just have it hooked to a 12-volt liquid transfer pump to a garden hose, and I just use it that way there. And I fill up a bunch of 1-gallon milk jugs off to the side just in case I need it sporadically. But that's pretty much how I'm doing the watering, and it works out pretty good. I've been probably twice a week out watering, and I hate to say it, but the light is starting to get less and less each day, Jack. So we know what's coming. So in the back of my mind, I got to start getting things ready to bring everything back into the greenhouse. I typically take everything out of it and let it just be outside with Mother Nature, but it's coming pretty soon, Jack. I've seen quite a few of those setups, Jack, where you can divert down south and fill up the tanks. And I guess actually have like a little hose bib at the bottom of each of the tanks, and I guess just let gravity flow out. You're not really going to have any pressurized water, but I guess gravity flow as long as you've got the right angle. I don't know. How's that working for you? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, and elevating them would definitely give you that gravity flow. But yeah, it's an easy way of getting the water, especially if it's free and stuff, and if you're on a well or whatnot. But no, I've looked at doing a couple of those setups, but I got this big 800-gallon guy. It's going to keep me going until the frost hits the surface here. All right, Jack, appreciate you getting me checked in there, and as usual, appreciate you talking with me and getting me logged in there, and we'll talk to you again soon. 84IZ from N1XCY.
Uniform Delta. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. I'm sorry, tell me your name. I'm sorry, I apologize. Hey, Jack, you hit me with a solid S9 signal here. A lot of hash in the background, but I've got a great copy on you. And the temperature right now is probably about 72, 74 degrees, something like that, Jack. That's right, Jack. I'm basically in the top part of the state. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, if that helps you out any. And we're about 15 minutes, 10 minutes outside of Springfield, Massachusetts. I'm glad you took that risk. But right now it's really warm outside, and really not much to add. We were camping last weekend, Memorial Day weekend. We went to the Goshen Fair, Goshen, Connecticut. And I gotta tell you, it's right there. It's so much stuff going on. If you look at it, Jack, thanks for being there. I really appreciate it. Back to you.
out, it becomes a regular part of your week, and that's the way it goes. Katie Clark.
You're fitting out, I'm sorry to say, but anyhow, I basically grew up, raised, learned with family, everything on Long Island. And we left Long Island almost 5 years ago. And my son and his family, and a lot of our friends either moved off or passed away, so we said, what the heck? So we moved up here to Edgefield, and that's why we're up in this neck of the woods, and we love it up here. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. That's a little further there, but yeah, very good. Yeah, you're getting in and out too. The band is not being kind, right? Hopefully we can have the rebel on in the second to the next live. Anyway, sounds good. I want to use this. My brain switched into the master kitchen there, and I think I remember way up. Anyway, you take care, bud. Great talking to you. I was just looking at the record here. That's 2022, which you last checked in with. Did recognize the ball. And it'll be good to hear you more often if you're running this guy. Just as you need. 84 there. Anything else?
KD4IZW2BUD. No, nothing else, Jack. I'll say best 73 and get out there and enjoy the day. Take care, Jack. 73.
Yeah, so good boy. 75 degrees, the weather freeze fog. Beautiful fucking clouds. A very holy sky. Good night. More. Anyway, choose easy, clear the view, look at your check. Anyone, anywhere, how much it costs.
Kilo Charlie 8, whiskey.
Oh my, there is somebody there. Let me see if I can hear you better. Over on the MCR. Please come again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee whiskey.
I think Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey Yankee. Is that correct, Ellen?
I'm over there. I'll try again. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee whiskey. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
You just about knocked me out of my chair. 5'8", 5'9". Good building. Go ahead.
Well, get back up in the chair and we'll try it again. How you doing, Jack? Long time no hear. VE3 NEJ. Well, you know, I used to talk to a guy here, and he lived in Elmira. He was a veterinarian, and he went to the island of Montserrat, and he became the chief veterinarian of that island. And he was notorious for putting up big flagpoles, huge flagpoles. And his theory was if it didn't come down in the last storm, it wasn't big enough. Over.
There's a couple of guys there, not just the Montserrat, but also some of the other islands. Well, that's the one that's been outright to the Vermont. Anyway.
Well, he was quite a guy. Of course, he's long dead now, but he has some wickedly tall. Some of them things started out with 8-inch pipe. I don't know how he got them up there, but he did. And they were all tilt over. But his place in Montserrat had four big ones, one in each corner of his property, where he strung antennas between them all. Quite a setup he had. I don't know what happened to it. Somebody probably tore it all down and scrapped it, but anyway. Yeah, I just heard you calling there to get the last one or two in, so I thought, hey, I can hear him. I better talk to him. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I guess it was very good contact. For you, probably. Go ahead, contact. Contact, go ahead.
Where's the contact?
Bill, WA2DVU. I cannot copy net control. I'm as a relief at the top of the hour. Just let me know when he's done talking. Over.
Oh, okay. I can do that, Bill.
Thank you. Am I sounding all right? I had some rig trouble, and I'm on the Collins line right now.
When you hand it over.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's
your high, Bill.
Your bill's just fine. Bill has a pretty high weight level. I've had that issue. Talking to him before, haven't been able to be heard. But anyway, that's all good. Well, Jerry, thank you for going ahead. And if you don't tell Bill, he's up. He's got it. I'm going to give him the race right now. That's okay.
That's okay, Jack. 7-3, brother. Have a good what's left of the day. And Bill, it's all yours.
Okay, am I sounding okay?
No, you're off frequency.
Okay, give me a bunch of chatter. I'll try to get you tuned in. You sounded good to me.
Well, maybe your RIT's enabled or something. Check the RIT or the transmit shift. I do that all the time. So is that enough chatter? Over.
Yep, that's close enough.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile QRP. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yankee India Victor.
We got Alpha Quebec. Anybody else? Over. I got Alpha Quebec. Do we have anybody else? Over.
November 1 Yankee India Victor.
Yankee India Victor. Anybody else? Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon, Ray.
Hey, Bill. How are you? Yeah, about 300 hertz low, but you're perfectly readable, of course. Nice signal, 10 over S9, and I could not hear KD4IZ. I listened here for about a half hour hoping I would hear him, but it never happened. Hey, you take care, one, get in the log, have a great day, and smile a lot. WA2DVU and 3AQ CRPA.
Yeah, that's about as close as I can get. This will be okay?
Oh, yeah, now you got it. You're 100 hertz high, but that's okay. Leave it alone.
All right, we'll leave it there. 73, Steve, my friend, stay well. And boy, enjoy the nice weather. Next up is Greg up in Auburn. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, no, it's not Auburn. I guess they haven't corrected that. I'm in Old Orchard Beach now. Old Orchard Beach, Maine. And, hey, I wonder, do I have, I was talking mobile to, I think it's Woody. I don't know, did I, at the 10 o'clock net control, was it WA4HTR, Woody, over?
I have no idea.
Okay, I think it was, but anyways, yeah, Greg here. Greg up in Old Orchard Beach. Nice sunny day today, and we're headed north about 2 hours to visit family. Over.
Hey, they're very good. Drive safe and have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Golf Alpha.
Real weak one in there, can't pull you through. Try again in 5 minutes, the band will change. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, the name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this beautiful afternoon. For ECARS, your call please. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, non-mobile.
Papa Whiskey Lima, we have anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Pete. How you doing today? You are Q5 and loud. Lawn Mobile. Call WA2DVU. Wait. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Papa Radio Lima. Okay, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Good afternoon. You're running pretty good today. I'm dyslexic here. I got the call wrong. Try it again. Lawn Mobile. Over.
Okay, third time's the charm there, buddy. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, PRL.
Oh, that's what I put down. It didn't work. There we go, Paul, down in New Kensington. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, not too much here, Bill. Band, see, I'm hearing you pretty good, so I thought I'd get back to you to know the band can go away pretty quick here. Let's see, it's about 74 degrees in New Kensington here today, high up on the hill. Humidity's down. It's going to be a nice day and hopefully a quiet one there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble with the rig. Are you copying me, Paul?
Yes, sir. I copy you just fine, Bill.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, you're Q5, loud, nice audio. You have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
That's all, buddy. Thanks for taking the net there, or doing the net, and we'll catch up with you later. How many check-ins you go? Oh, you just started, right?
Yeah, you're number 6.
Well, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Hope you have a good net there, and we'll catch up with you later. WA2DVU, this is W3PRL.
73
north of Pittsburgh, 73. Have a good
Delta
day.
Victor United ECARS 7255. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Foxtrot.
The Kilo Echo 2 again.
Yes, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Foxtrot.
Golf, yeah, Foxtrot. We have anybody else? Over.
This is Echo 3 Hotel Foxtrot.
There's a 3 in there. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe the band will get just a little better. Okay, FFF, is that Grayson up in Brooklyn? KE2 or KE3, FF?
That was Kilo Echo 2.
I must have a bad keyboard. Foxtrot, FFF, or something close. Give me it again.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Foxtrot.
There we go. Let's see who that could be. That's Vance in Phoenix. How you doing, buddy?
Roger, doing good. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I guess the battery in the keyboard's starting to get a little flaky. Have to check that after net. You're Q5 and loud. Sounding good. Over.
Yeah, same with you. You're 5 and 9 plus.
sir.
What frequency do you have me on?
ECARS, is that correct?
What was your question?
Confirming your call sign was W3DRL.
Not close. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
One more time.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Are you copying me okay? I know I'm a little off frequency and I want to try to get back where I should be, over.
Yeah, you're coming and going. I hear you good and clear, and then it fades.
All right, we'll let you go. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, clear?
73, clear.
ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Alpha Echo Papa. And who else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
DJD, anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee.
India November Yankee, anybody else? That last call still can't get. We'll hopefully try again in 5 minutes. AEP, Andy, how's things in Butler?
Very good. Actually, I'm at my camp right now in Chenley, Pennsylvania, which is near Freeport, PA, about 30 miles from my house.
You're sounding good. You copying me okay, although I'm off frequency? You copying me okay, even though I'm off frequency, over?
QSL, I hear you well.
Okay, hang on. I'm going back to 5.5, maybe. Stand by a sec. This will take me a minute.
QSL, no problem.
I should be there. I'm using the Collins S line today, and it's just a little flaky. The other rig kind of died. Am I close enough now?
Well, you sound very, very good to me. This is WA3 AEP.
Yeah, I'm receiving my carrier, such as it is, on the SDR rig, and it has me right on, so I guess we're okay. Cockpit error here. Sounded good today. What's going on, over?
Just enjoying our camp, my son and my wife here, and towards the end of summer. Yeah, we come over to our camp after all the Labor Day celebration stuff, just to hear the quiet here.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Really nice down here. A lot of people have left. Traffic's not bad. The weather is great. Beautiful day. Life is good. Have a good week. Good week. Anything else, Andy? Andy?
QSL, how is my signal?
Oh, Q5, loud, excellent audio.
QSL, where are you at? I forgot to ask.
Cape May. Beautiful Cape May. Over.
Oh, yes. Okay, I know Cape May well. Used to come down there quite frequently with tour buses.
Oh, yeah. They're still coming down here.
Much for the return there, and this is WA3 AEP. I'll turn it back to net control.
73's Andy. Have a nice week. DJD, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. That could be Mike up in Orchard Park. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we're kind of riding the surf today, aren't we? Sunny and clear in Orchard Park, 77 degrees. Beautiful day out there. Got to enjoy it. I guess the rest of the week is going to start to chill down. We're going to have some real fall weather by the sounds of things.
I think you turned it down back to me, Mike. You're Q2 to Q3, heavy QSB on you. Band's acting a little squirrely. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, I'll let you go. I know the band is up and down crazy, but by the way, on your frequency, you've been right on frequency. Sounds good.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Anything else going on?
No, I'll let you go. I know we've got other people waiting there, so I'll say 73s. Have a good rest of the week.
73s. Good afternoon, John. What's cooking up in Jackson? Over.
Well, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, India, November, Yankee. I just wanted to let you know, the whole time I was listening to at least using the 746 you were spot on and perfect audio stuff. Your sounds doing what an Exxon always does, over.
Yeah, it's going here. I fired up the SDR rig at the top of the hour, or about 15 minutes ago, and it was acting squirrely, so had to change a couple cables and get the S-line fired up. Kind of fun running the old radio. John, your signal's in and out. Well, ground wave, 77 miles. Okay, that makes it sound real. Stations 300 and 400 miles are coming in pretty good. John, have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
I just wanted to see what Castle Alvin's regards. He's really beautiful. And probably going to bring another thing down there for you. If you're still doing that.
I think you turned it back to me. 73, John, you kind of went goodbye. Have a good week and stay well. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Hello, Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
All I got was a Victor Foxtrot. Try your call again, over.
Hello, Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Negative copy. Try again in 10 minutes. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
It's Whiskey 001 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Hotel Tango Juliet. Anybody else?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
GLT. Anybody else?
Whiskey 0 Charlie Mike Oscar.
Got two of you going in there, real light, both of you. Flip a coin and try it again. Negative copy. LTJ, full call, please, over. HTJ, I think. Try it again.
Yep, Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
There we go. See who that be. That be Bill in Vermont. Sounded pretty good today. What's cooking?
Well, it's a pretty good day. Getting ready to go mow the lawn. I'm going to go check the garden a little bit later. Yesterday we got 22 tomatoes out of there, so I'm sure there's some more left over today. But overall, going to be a good day. Hopefully we'll get the lawn mowed. Back to you.
Hey, there you go. Our potatoes. Our tomatoes are just about done. What's on the vine aren't worth anything. But we got a load of them a couple of weeks ago, and a whole bunch of the small ones. So life is good. I guess you call them, if you figure your time raising them, they're like $10 tomatoes. But hey, it's fun. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we got with this batch yesterday that we got 22 yesterday. It brought us over 100 for the year so far.
Oh my gosh, how many plants do you have?
18.
Oh my God, you're doing well. We have like 5 So we're doing pretty good this year. I'm not the farmer. Barb is the farmer. She's know what she's doing. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, very good. Thank you very much for running it. K1HTJ 73.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Gary. What's on your mind? Over.
Good afternoon. It is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and it is Gary. And I'm on the radio this afternoon. Just thought I'd hear what's going on up and down the band. Not much, but I heard your voice. So it is a beautiful day here, 75 degrees, heading to 78, coming out of a low of 54 degrees. So we're looking forward to a little rain tomorrow. But other than that, things are going well. And I'm using the Flex 6400M. It just was updated. And I like what they've done to the meters. So this is a new experience here, and peaking at about 700 watts. I'll copy you.
Oh, you're doing well. Nice audio, Q5. Sounds good. Nice rig, and with conditions such as they are, you're doing well. Have a good week, Gary. We'll talk to you again possibly on Friday. Anything else?
No, that will do it. 73 all. Enjoy the beautiful day from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
November 3 Quebec Alpha March Portable.
Echo Zulu Bravo, QAM. Anybody else? Over.
Yankee Juliet.
Well, you're loud today. Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with East or EZB. What's cooking, Rick?
Good afternoon, Bill from K8EZD, ECARS 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire, as usual. I'm just firing up this rig for the first time in a couple of weeks and wanting to make sure it's still working like it ought to. A lot of moving parts here with a conventional radio and Thetis and lots of other things involved. How are you hearing us today? Back to you.
Q5, excellent audio. Sounds good. What rig is it? Are you running Thetis now, or is that on standby and you're using something else?
Well, we have sort of a hybrid setup here on this station. The main rig is a Yaesu 101 MP, but we've got what I'd call a radio on a card running Thetis as the front end for that, and that provides us with all of the voice processing capabilities of Thetis and that wonderful spectrum display and a bunch of other things that I'm finding very useful. And it works very well for us. Back to you.
Oh yeah, that's real cool. Sounding good, and boy, have fun with it. Normal rig here is the Apache 7000, but today I'm using the KWM2 for, the S-Line for grins and giggles. Kind of fun to fire up the old rig.
Well, I wondered if you were using that KWM2. I had a couple of those a while back, but no longer using those. You're sounding very good here today. 5859 with excellent audio. I have nothing further for the net. 73, Bill.
73's to you. Have a good week. Let's see who's next. We got done with Rick. Quebec Alpha Mike, good afternoon, or something close. Your full call.
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, and the call is November 3 Quebec Alpha Mike. I am currently portable at the Peak Island in Virginia, right on the water's edge. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good, Keith. Q5, decent audio. Have a nice week down there. That's a real cool area. Over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, so the wife is calling me, so I got to get back to attending to her. I just wanted to check in and test the setup before I get her back down. November 3 for back out for Mike.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Have a good week and stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Next up is Mr. Don. How you doing, buddy?
Hello there, Bill. NJ2US returning. Doing great. Beautiful day here. It's supposed to be up in the low 80s and sun is shining. Tomorrow's going to be a different story, though. I guess we're going to get some much needed rain for a change. So that would be helpful to the plants and the grass and
and all that kind of thing. But anyway, Bill, you're coming in here fantastically, at least 10 over on peak. So that line is working quite well. Back to you. This is anyway.
Hey, real fine, Don. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. 74 degrees here. A little bit of wind. The sun is out. But just like you, we do need some rain. 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Probably Friday. Anything else? Over.
Well, I can't believe it. You're actually cooler than we are here. Let's see, what's the current temperature? Actually about 75 degrees right now, so we're pretty close. We want to get too far ahead of you on the temperature high night. The rig is done fantastically. I am using the old load anchor here, the TR4. Just barefoot into the G5RB. So I can incorporate pretty much like I expect. Anyway, 73s, and you have a great day.
Hey, 73s too. Sounded good. Boy, you are Q5 and loud. You have a good week. Nice audio. Keep the old stuff going. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coastal Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 8, Yankee Mike X-ray.
Yankee Mike X-ray. Who else? I got Yankee Mike X-ray. Who else? Over. Thought somebody else was on the tail end of you. Hey, Wade, you're loud. Over.
Hey, thanks. You are 5'9" in Eastern Ohio. Name is Wade. I'm not hearing anyone else you're talking to. So that's all I have for the net. Back to you. November 8, Yankee Mike X-ray.
Yeah, the band is long. 300, 200-mile stations are working fine. Close in, under 100, not so fine. Sounded good. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Become a member, and you'll find out a lot of other neat stuff that we have on our website. Have a good week, Wade. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative. I will check out. Well, actually, I'm on your website right now and learning about it, so maybe I will become a member. Seems pretty reasonable. So that's it. Have a great day. Enjoy the weather, at least in Ohio. It's beautiful. That's it. Back to net control. November 8th. Yankee Mike X-ray.
Yeah, do the life membership. That's the best deal. We've been around for 50 years or more, and we're not going anywhere. 73 to you, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I think that was November 8th, COO. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KSB is here. Let me get you, KSB, first before you disappear. What's up, Rudy?
I can't say. Just want to say hello to you. Just got to eat a lunch. Just want to say hello to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile there, Roger.
I'm kicking the wrong foot switch. That'll work well. Hey, real fine to you, Rudy Tootie. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just going home and relax now. I got my belly full. Just going home and chill. You take care. Have a great afternoon. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Charlie, out in Alexandria. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I got the wrong call. I copied a November 8 Charlie Oscar or something like that. Over.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out my foot. I just realized that I need to adjust the microphone to channel. Yes, this is November 8 Charlie Oscar. Good afternoon, everyone. And don't know if I checked it before.
I actually do go by my middle name on there, Mars, Mexico, Alpha Romeo Kilo. But Charlie does take you, my wife calls me that. So anyhow, have a great day, and thanks for getting me in. This is Max.
Sounding pretty good, Charlie. Q5. Nice audio. Check out our website, ECARS 7255. Become a member. And there's all sorts of neat stuff on the website. My log says that you've never checked in, but that could be wrong. 73, see you, Charlie. You have a real nice week, and don't be a stranger. Anything else going on? Over.
Yeah, nothing much. But I think working away here on the shack. This is a pretty new rig for me. It's a ICON 7300, and I'm using an older 10-pin microphone with it. So far it's worked out really well. Really good on stipend, and mostly work digital. Hey, it's give them a try here and heard my voice on it here. So again, thanks. I will check out the website. Have a great day.
Hey, 73, here, Charlie. Rig, that's a nice rig. You'll really like that. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. My bad. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. We have anybody else? Afternoon, Steve. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just got back from the doctor's office. Seemed like this morning just kind of crawled. Anyway, beautiful day today. 76 degrees, most humidity, 44% humidity, and not a cloud in the sky up here. But boy, could we use rain. How about you?
Yeah, we need rain bad also. Beautiful day, 74, 75 degrees. Supposed to get cooler, I think, tomorrow and the next day, but we need some rain. 73, Steve, stay well. Anything else going on?
Nah, not much. I'm here monitoring, and I'll be your relief at 1 o'clock. So have a great rest of your shift.
Okay, 73, Steve. We'll look for you at 1. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Gary. Q5 and loud.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. The Collins is sounding real good there. And, yep, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary located here in Northwest Connecticut, in case anybody cares. And nice day, 75 degrees here, and low humidity, about 62%, and it's on its way down, so that's nice. It makes it feel even better out there. But you're sounding Q5, Bill, over.
Thank you. You are, too. You're always loud down here, Gary. Have a good week, and stay well. 74 degrees, clear. I think a big cloud just went over the sun, but no rain. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, we got some nice puffy clouds here. Expecting rain, I think, Friday or Saturday, somewhere around there. But anyway, going to go play in the yard, so have a good day. 7-3.
Hey, good day to do it. Wrong rig. There we go. Good day to do it. Have a good week. Over.
Roger, you too.
73s, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins. Over. I hear one or two very, very weak stations way down in the mud. Hopefully give about 10 or 15 minutes and try again. The band seems to change very slowly for the better and then for the worser. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins. Over.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
We got Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Hey, Matthew, what's up?
It's actually Jerry. You're thinking of the old N1 ZGN. Since your ZGN, you're a little high in frequency. You must be on the S line. Over.
Yeah, I turned it on late. I turned it on about 2 minutes before I started, and I just didn't want to fool with it. Let's see, how far am I off? I am off. Down. Darn, I keep chasing it all over the place. I can't find it. Oh well, it's let me go back to 5.5 here. I'm doing a real jury rig here. I don't want to mess with it now. It's only about 100 hertz off this set. Anyhow, you sounded good. Over.
Our backup radio antenna. And just in time for it to rain on the parade. Over.
Yeah, I lost you for a minute. Anyhow, you sounded pretty good. Anything else going on? Over.
Well, just a little. Well, we had a little shower, not much of anything. 75 degrees. Was up to around 80. So have a great day. Take care, and we'll be listening here while we have lunch. And to ZGN.
Hey, 73 Steve Gary, sounding good. Check in ECARS. Over. The Whiskey Alpha 3 maybe. Holler into the mic here about a Q2. Over. SJU maybe. Why won't that go in? Point. There we go. SJU. No, it's not working. Try it one more time.
India.
Relay station, you want to relay him in? I can't hear him.
His call is Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. He knew your first name, so I'm assuming he's on the list. This is WP1ATT.
All right, let me just correct. Ken up in New Columbia. I'll try to pull you in, Ken, but you're really late. Relay station, give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Tango Tango.
ATT, okay, you are sounding loud. Did you check it yet today? I don't think so. A little bit different operation here with the KWM, with the S line. All right, let's go over to Columbia and see what's cooking with Ken. What's up, Ken? Holler.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. Probably conditions, I'm off the wrong side of my dipole for you. Got you at about an S9. You must have kicked the afterburner in because you got an S9 here, over.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, all of a sudden you came up, too. Who knows what's going on? Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Just wanted to check in. We're running the old Sugar Baker 400 here, recently restored with its SD300 receiver. 73, Bill. 73, Steve. Stay well. WB1ATT. Let's see who you might be. That's Charlie up in New Hampshire. Sounded good. What's up?
Hey, good morning. I was just tuning in. I mailed in my application yesterday. I can see it's still in the mailbox with the flag up, but it'll be there. Log called in yesterday and was just listening today, and I could hear his call pretty strong. I tell you what, you're plus 20 here into New Hampshire. Great signal. It's unusual propagation, I guess, following the solar flares and northern lights we had. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing well too. Q5, loud, excellent audio, and thanks for the relay. And welcome to ECARS. Thanks for joining. That'll take a while, but you'll get your number, and we appreciate it. Anything else, Charlie? Over.
No, thank you. Thanks for putting me on the log.
73's to you. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
KB3 PLG4 radio check. Over.
Give it to me phonetically, a little slower.
Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Lima Golf.
Papa Lima Golf. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. And see who you might be. You might be Brandon from Huntington, PA. Don't have you ever checking into ECARS? Welcome. You don't have to be a member, but we'd really appreciate it if you join. Check out our website, ECARS 7255, and you'll find all sorts of neat stuff on our site. Nice signal, Q5, nice audio and loud. What's going on, Brandon?
Hey, not much. I just replaced the transistors in this radio and figured I would see if it was working. You were one of the loudest stations ever.
Oh, wow, thanks. Yeah, it's working great. What rig is it?
This is a Micron 7300. I bought secondhand for a good deal, and it didn't even turn on when I got it. So I went through it and figured out that they had done some kind of either some kind of voltage error on a power supply, or hooked it up backwards, but they had blown out the final transistor, so I had to order those all the way from China. They just got here today, and popped them in and seems to be working. Over.
Oh, that's great. You couldn't have bought them from ICOM, or didn't they have them, or was it actually cheaper because they were generic?
You know what? I never thought about that. I called RF Park, and they weren't going to get them until the middle of this month, and was able to get them from a different source. But they came in the mail today, and I locked them in there, and wanted to see if it was still working.
Did you have much trouble? I guess they were bolted and soldered in there. Did you have much trouble getting them off the board?
No, not at all. It was 2 screws for the heatsink and just 2 2 legs on solder.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Wow, that's great. Yeah, normally, on those things, the power switch, such as it is, does not disconnect the power transistors. Disconnects or turns off everything else. I would have thought they might have had a diode across the power input so that it would blow the fuse, but maybe not. But anyhow, at least it didn't take out anything else. And boy, that's a great radio. Over.
Yeah, from what I see, I don't see anything else. I've had it here for a week or two. I cleaned it up real nice, and yes, they did blow this little surface mount diode. It's probably about the size of a pencil eraser, and I could see that was exploded. So I was able to find a replacement for that. The actual part is not made anymore, believe it or not. So I put a replacement part in the board, and when I removed the transistors, it seemed to fire up and receive and everything okay. So that led me to believe that. I started doing some tests on them, and the one was bad. So I figured I might as well just order them both. I didn't mess with the pre-driver, but it seems like it's okay, to be honest.
That's great. Well, sounds good. Enjoy the rig. It's got an excellent audio on them, a great reputation for their audio, and a good receiver. Nice meeting you, Brand. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo QRP.
Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? Afternoon, John. Wow, QRP, you're a brave soul. You are Q5, sounding good. Over.
Yeah, Phil call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John. ETA Troy, New York. ECARS flight time 20815. I'm using a little USDS transceiver. It's about 4 watts. Puts out about 4 watts. Little tiny transceiver with a little tiny microphone about the size of maybe 2 or 3 packs of cigarettes put together. It's just a tiny transceiver. And again, I'm putting out about 4 watts or so into my home antenna, which is a pretty good antenna, a doublet, not 30 feet, but just running about 3 to 4 watts. A beautiful day here in Capital Region of New York. Sunshine, and it's a beautiful day. Been hanging out on my backpack and trying to enjoy it while I can, I guess. Always nice to hear you on, by the way, and appreciate all the work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
Up 73's to you. You might want to monitor your transmitted audio on another receiver. As you talk, there's some artifacts in there. They're not annoying, but they're just there and they shouldn't be. Don't know if you're hitting it too heavy or what, but it doesn't affect the audio quality. It's just there. And it's, like 10 or 20% of your 100% of audio, so it's no big deal. But man, 4 watts, that's a great antenna you have. 73, John, stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. WE2DVU ECARS 7255. Just for grins and giggles, I was fooling around with, as you know, I'm using the Collins S line, and from a cold start this morning, turned it on about 5 minutes before, set the thing on frequency, and it's been running, right now it's about 31 hertz high. That's pretty cool for a 60-year-old radio. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WE2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf we have. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else? Afternoon, Joe. What's cooking?
Afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. We've got a beautiful afternoon here, about 77 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and about time for me to get in the kayak and go fishing. Roger?
Oh, what a plan. What a plan. That sounds great. 74 here, clear, life is good, not much traffic, everybody left Dodge. Have fun fishing, my friend. Anything else going on?
No, Bill, nothing else going on. Fishing and fishing and then fishing again. 7-3, have a great rest of your day for a few minutes there. And we'll talk to you next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 DJG.
Was just curious from the kayak. Have you ever hooked a fish that was as big as a kayak or whatever and decided to take you for a ride?
It's funny you should mention that, Bill. I have not hooked any kind of fish anywhere near the size of my 10-foot kayak, and that's a small kayak. But I have had rides from 4-pound largemouth bass and from 5-pound pickerel. The 5-pound pickerel that I caught gave me a ride for about, I wasn't fighting it hard. I was just sitting back watching and getting a big kick out of it. About 5 minutes. About a third of the lake that I was fishing, Roger.
Oh, that is so cool. Hey, 73, see you, my friend. Stay well. Up to Tom in North Brookfield. What's up, bud?
Oh, not too much today, Bill. They're sounding good as always there. Sounds like you're on a different radio, but maybe not. Yeah, sounds good to go fishing there. I haven't did a little trout fishing in the spring, but that's about it. It's getting more towards hunting season now, so I'm out there staining the deck, or not staining, but waterproofing the deck there, sealing it, I should say. So I'm just ready to go out there and do a little bit of that. Nice day up here. Hope it's nice down your way.
Oh, yeah, beautiful day. 74 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. Your signal's sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll probably talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
No, we're good, Bill. Have a good day, and the rest of the week, hopefully we'll catch you on Friday. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear. 7-3.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
This is KI4 WIK Whiskey India Kilo.
Whiskey India Kilo. Anybody else? Over.
82 YKU.
Phonetically, please, the K2.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. WIK. That could be Gerald or it could be George. Over.
You're right. It could be. And this one is George. Good afternoon. Sound signal as usual. Sounding good. Heard you sitting there all alone for a second or two. Thought I would check in. ECARS number is 10598. And it's 75 degrees here in Middletown, Virginia. And a nice bright sunshiny day. No rain, thank God. Had enough rain this year for a while. So back to you. Nothing big is happening here. I'm just trying to sell stuff on eBay and work on listening to all the entertainment on this channel. So back to you, KI4WIK.
Hey, real fine, George. You're sounding great. Q5, nice audio. About 74 here also. Beautiful day. Have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, I was just wondering. I'm using the hand mic on the FTDX10. That's the only one I have. Only mic I have that I guess will plug into this. And are you able to tell that it's a hand mic?
No, not at all. Sounds great. You got it really tuned up well. Have a good week, my friend. Over.
Roger, you too. You have the same good week and good net. KI4WIK clear.
73 is to you. My last contact for today is Thomas up in Syracuse. How you doing, buddy?
Doing okay. Just putting a new radio online and see how it's working. So you're coming in good up here in Syracuse. You're around 5'9".
Yeah, radio sounds good. Nice audio. Q5. Loud today, considering band. What's the rig? Over.
Yaesu FT891.
Hey, have fun with it. Nice rig. Anything else for us, Tom?
No, that's it. I just wanted to get this thing on the air and see how it works. I want to use it primarily mobile and when I'm out camping. So I figured it's a good sized radio to be mobile with.
Oh, yeah, it's a great radio. Stay well, my friend. Everyone have a good afternoon. My shift is up. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
All right. Good shift. Good shift today, considering band conditions what they are. Hello and welcome everybody to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS and 7255. My call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and my name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm located up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and conditions are improving after a fairly substantial solar event that happened Sunday night into Monday. and even into Tuesday, and the band is slowly recovering, and it is expected to be back to pretty much normal band conditions by 1700 Eastern Time, or at least that was the forecast that we got this morning through the sources. Anyway, back to that. This is the final 30-minute session of ECARS, and welcome aboard, everybody. If you are within the sound of my voice and you can copy me today, that's a good thing. Been pretty rotten this morning, but slowly improving as time went on. All right, this time, anybody who needs to hold a schedule and cannot check in later, if you need to hold a schedule and you need to check in right now, go ahead. Also, mobiles and QRP. So, if you have a schedule, mobile or QRP, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now. Any mobile or QRP station, check in now. Okay, hearing nothing, we'll just open it up to general check-in. Any station, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Alpha, KD1A, Rhode Island.
KD1A, Kilo Delta 1 Alpha, good afternoon, welcome to ECARS. I don't have you on our ECARS log, so why don't you fill me in on your details? Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, go ahead.
Okay. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. QTH is in Foster, Rhode Island. That's FOSTERRI. Using old SB102 into a dipole antenna. And that's the story here. Over.
Well, QSL on all that information. Glad to have you aboard, Dave. So you're not that far away from me, Foster, Rhode Island. I've got you a Q5 signal. Sounds good. And on your next go-round, I'll go ahead and give you whatever it says here as I was busy taking your information into our ECARS. Let's see, an old FD102. Remember who makes that, over?
Yeah, that's a Heathkit. I built this up back in 1973, I think. Over.
Oh, that's an old rig. That's nice. Well, you know what? You're getting out real well with that. The antenna's working fairly well, too. Conditions are kind of stinky, but overall improving. You keyed in about an S5, S6, but my radio is such, and my system is such, I get a very noise floor here on 4 so you're cutting through just fine.
Yeah, what's your QTH?
My QTH is Northwest Connecticut, over on the other side of the state, over.
Okay, yeah, I used to work in New Haven for a while, so I know about where you are.
Yeah, this is New Haven County, right here, the northern part of New Haven County. But, yeah, it's a solid half-hour drive down to New Haven. Over.
Okay, yeah, I missed your handle, but you got a nice, strong signal here, about 10 over 9, so very, very nice. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that a whole lot. Funny thing you should say that. I just refurbished the antenna 2 days ago. I had to take the thing down and reconnect the feed line. The actual connectors had rusted through, and that's just in the span of, 11 months that I've been here. So, not bad. The name, by the way, is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo, so I guess new connectors and pulling the soldering gun out kind of worked out for me there yesterday, over.
Yeah, you sound good. Yeah, that's surprising. It rusted out in 11 months, though. That's pretty unusual. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what exactly happened with it. I know that all I did was go to check things, and the feed line fell right off, and the connector stayed on. So obviously, what I had done for anti-rust didn't do very well. But I'm confident this fix will last a little bit longer. I'm using a Husky trap vertical up about, the peak's probably about 50 feet up. But let's see, the way the antenna is built, the higher frequencies are on the bottom of the antenna. For instance, this thing is natively resonant on 40, 20, 15, 12, 10, and 6 meters. But I put a tuner in between anyway, just because I'm a stickler for, I need to have 1-to-1 all the time. And the rig, by the way, is an IC7610. I really like this rig. This is the pride and joy of the shack, but I've got several others. And depending on my mood, I'll fire up one of the others on, one of the various different antenna setups I have in the backyard. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Any last words for the net?
Okay, Steve. Very good. Solid copy all the way. Back to you.
Okay. Thank you, Dave. We'll say 7-3 to you. And you have a great day. Hope to have you check in again. Check us out on the web, too. You can learn all about us. Hopefully you'll become a member. It's ECARS7255.com. And so there. I'm going to say 7-3 and have a great day.
Same to you. Bye.
Okay, clear with KD1A, 0 Delta 1 Alpha. Dave in Foster, Rhode Island, using his heat kit XB102. Nice tube rate, and it sounds good on the road. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Channel, K1FRC. ECARS on 7255, looking for check-in, any station, anywhere, call now. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. The final session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this Wednesday afternoon, called Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. WRZ, any station, anywhere, looking to check in to ECARS, call K1FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie now. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS and 7255, looking for check-in. Any station, anywhere, call down. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS on 7255, looking for check-in, call now. Kilo 2 station. You came in clearly, but I missed that suffix. Can you say again?
Roger. I missed your call, too. Mine is Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN. Name is Phil.
K2, November, Papa, November. Got it. Solid copy, Phil. Mine is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over.
Right in Connecticut. Okie doke. We're up here in northern part of New York. Would it be upstate New York? We're very far up north in a place called Marcy. It's the furthest Marcy there is up here so far, and it's kind of cool, but not bad. It's about 70 degrees right now. It was cold this morning, but I just happened to walk in here and turn the radio on, and there you were. You're coming in here about, good, beautiful signal, good audio. You're doing great. Really nice signal. So I don't know what you're running there, but it sounds real good. So back to you. This is K2NPN.
Okay, K2NPN from K1FRC. Phil, well, I'd be happy to tell you my station details. I'm using an IC7610. I switched antennas. This is now on I switched to the main long wire. It's an NFED long wire up in an inverted V. Goes up over about the middle of a tall tree I have in the backyard, and then comes back down. And the insulators are tied off by rope, so it's up about 45, maybe 50 feet up there, and seems to be doing all right. We're running barefoot, just 100 watts this afternoon, and like I said, this is an IC7610. I just love this rig, and I've done some adjustments on the audio the last couple of days. By the way, the microphone is a broadcast Shure RE20. This is a used microphone that came out of an AM station out in the middle of Indiana somewhere that went off the air. So this is a mic that's been recycled and passed down the line there. Over.
Well, everything's doing a fine job for you there. You sound great, and you're doing real well. Yeah, your microphone sounds good. Your audio sounds good. You sound good. really nice. 100% copy here. And here I'm using my old Yaesu FT, it's an FT2000 Delta. Actually, I'm not sure what I got running here, but it'll run a lot of power. I'm not running a lot right now. Probably running about 150, that's all. And I'm out here. I got plenty of room here. I got an area up here in the kind of no place, and we've got a lot of trees here, and the trees are big. So I got some light up there in the trees for 60 megahertz, and also on this computer. They're working. It seems to be working okay. I've been using it for maybe for 5 or 6. I've been on here on ECARS for a long time. I'm 80 years old, and I've been on CW and ECARS, and wow, way back there. So I'm enjoying it as much as I can. It's cold up here today, so it's a good time to be in the rig. So back to you, and I just want to say thanks for picking me up. K1FR Charlie, K2NPM.
Oh, that's great. Well, 80 years old, I assume you've been in the hobby for a long time, and you've seen a lot of rigs come and go, and the last gentleman that checked in, Dave, KD1A, was using an old cheat kit that he put together back in 1974, an old tube rig, and he was coming at me with perfect audio. So, the old rigs work wonderful. The newer rigs, depending upon your choice, I happen to love having a new rig with the waterfall and the whole deal. Sometimes they work better, and oftentimes it's just a matter of personal choice as to what they're using. I'm curious, though. Let's see. You said that was a Yaesu. Did I copy you correct? It was an an FT Foxtrot Tango dash 210 Delta. Is that correct?
Say that again. Is that my call? Over?
No, I was asking about your rig. What I copied was it was a Yaesu FT 210 Delta. Is that what you said?
Pretty close. It's an FT 2000. FT200 Delta.
An FT 2000, 200. Well, okay. I like to see. I used to be a Yaesu man for a long time. My first rig. Now, see, I'm a young.
November 5 station. November 5.
K1FR Charlie, K1FRC. K2NPN here. Do you still copy? K1FRC, K2NPN. I don't hear you. I don't know if something happened or is it me? So I hope it's not you. You came in here beautiful, and now I don't hear anything. So it could be the who knows what. I'll sit back here, and if you're back, I'll listen for you. This is K2NPN. Stand by.
I'm sorry. You know what? I think somehow I must have bumped things and got off frequency. My apologies. Wow. I am sorry about that. K2NPN Phil, we were talking about your rig and I got off frequency. Apologize about that. So I guess I'll have to say 7-3 to you. K1FRC, if that was totally my mistake, hit the button and we're totally off frequency. Over.
Oh, that's not even a little problem, or it's no problem whatsoever. I was just going to tell you, I first got my contact here, first got in ham radio, 616 in 1958. So that was a long time ago. And I think I was 7 or 8, maybe 9 years old. I'm not sure, but it was pretty young, you know. And I've read into everything you could imagine with my that I've done myself or that I've picked up from others, and it doesn't bother me one bit. So I just want to say thanks for doing what you're doing. Thanks for picking me up. I hope to catch you down the log again one of these close days. And you're sounding fantastic. So 7-3, God bless. Take care. This is K2NPN. I'll be clear.
All right, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's from an old ham, and I really appreciate it. A ham longer than I've been alive, and that's really saying something. I can just imagine the rigs we operated over the years. It must have been a lot of fun, and boy, were you interested in electronics back when you were young. Yeah, we need to get more young people into the hobby. Anyway, I'll say thanks. See if we can pick some more people up before we close it out for the day. 7-3, Phil, thank you very much. Do check in again. We're with November 2, Kilo 2, November Papa November, Phil up in Marcy, upstate New York. ECARS number 20271 on the lifetime roster. Thank you so much, Phil. Appreciate that a whole lot. This is Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha Echo Sierra.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. David Ernie, how are you?
Hello, Ernie, and good afternoon. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, and I'm over here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I didn't catch what town you were in, but Ernie, it's good to hear from you today. I believe you checked in not too long ago. Last time. No, have you checked in last month? Was the last time. But that could be true. Maybe you checked in since then on my ship. I don't know. But anyway, what's going on?
Just coming back to the home QTH in Naugatuck, Steve. Yeah, I can get this book and name of the call at the place together. Just gonna turn through the Naugatuck Industrial Park and get to the home QTH. Was up in where? Up north of Hartford this morning. Windsor. And up for today. How are you?
Well, I'm doing great. So I'll put you down as your mobile right now. Interesting because now you're down to about an S4, maybe an S5. I'm across by Walmart on New Haven Road down here in Naugatuck myself. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm at the end of the industrial park here, Union City Road, about the second or third house in from the Waterbury line. So, yeah, it's been a bit of a ride. We were up there in north of Hartford with all the traffic on 91. I'm glad I stay home most of the time, Steve. 76, semi-retired. I do some consulting work on electrical systems. Hey, thanks for being there, and thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. WA1ATS.
Hey, before you go, Ernie, WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra, I just out of curiosity, is your house almost, well, let's see, are you close to that high school on the Waterbury line?
Let's see, I don't know if there's a high school up here. I'm on Union City Road. If you go about 400 yards past me, you're in Waterbury, and then you're heading, there's a grammar school back in here, but I forget the name of it.
Knock USL. Well, my former neighbor, when we both used to live in Beacon Falls, his name is George. He lives right there, almost at the same place you're talking about. I'm just wondering if you're his neighbor. Anyway, If that's the case, I believe I had borrowed a tube tester from you. I just wondered if we happen to just meet on the air by accident. That is weird. I do have to run and see if we can get some more check-ins. We only have 4 minutes left in the net this afternoon, but boy, is it good to hear from you. 73, Ernie, thank you, and have a great day from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, Steve, lost most of that. I'm going down to Hill Closing. 73, thanks for being here.
Okay, that's great. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think a gentleman that I met by accident several months ago, I think we just met by accident here on ECARS. Anyway, clear with Whiskey America 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Ernie up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut, right on the Waterbury line. One last call. This last call for check-in. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3 November Juliet Echo.
See if I got the call right. Kilo Charlie 3 November Juliet Echo. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. You got it right. Name is Jeffrey, and I'm calling from Indiana, Pennsylvania, the hometown of Jimmy Stewart, Western Pennsylvania. And you're coming in here about a 5'7", 5'8".
Oh, well, thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. You're also in here just about the same thing, about 5'7", 5'8", but a nice low noise floor, so you're solid Q5 copy. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, just happy to check in. I was able to check in a few days ago, traveling back from Mobile, from Toronto down to Pittsburgh, and that was nice to be able to connect with you guys. The signal wasn't as strong, of course, but that worked out really well for me. So glad to check in again today. I know you're wrapping things up, but I do appreciate you letting me in, and thank you for what you're doing. I don't check in all the time, but I'm happy to hear what's going on. So enjoy the day, sir. Enjoy the rest of your week. KC3NJE 73. Enjoy.
Okay, thank you very much, Jeffrey. Appreciate you checking in today, and we'll have to do it again. And of course, you did check in the other day. We had you, I had you in checking in with that last week. Of course, my records might not be completely up to date. 7-3, thank you very much. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 November Julia Echo. If there, I got time for one more check-in. Any station, anywhere, call right now. This will be the last one. Check-in, call now. Okay, hearing nothing, it is time to wrap things up. My time is through. ECARS is finished for this Wednesday. We have a hard stop, lovely afternoon at 1:30 Eastern Time, and with just over 1 minute to go, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, thanking all of our check-ins. Kilo Delta 1 Alpha, Kilo 2 November Papa November, Whiskey America 1 Alpha Echo Sierra, and Kilo Charlie 3 November Juliet Echo Jeffrey in Indiana, Pennsylvania. Thank you one and all. ECARS will be back tomorrow morning. Once again, take to the air at 07:30 Eastern Time, and you can join us once again. If you want any more information, we are on the web at ECARS7255.com. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Clear.
Okay, Darlene.
CQ. This is WA8NBC, Whiskey Alpha 8, November Victor Charlie. WA8NBC, calling any station.
Frequency in use. Frequency in use. CQ, 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 CQ. KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, CQ, CQ. KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. KA1LLX calling CQ. 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray. KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray. KA1LLX calling CQ standing by. CQ, 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 calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Calling Charlie Quebec, Charlie Quebec, Charlie Quebec, calling CQ, 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray. KA1LLX calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ. KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. Calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by. CQ, 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 calling CQ, 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 calling CQ, CQ, KA1LLX 0 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray calling CQ standing by.
W1RJ testing. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet testing. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet testing. Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet testing. Hello. This is a test. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet testing.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Papa.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, I could barely make you out. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I'll have to wait till I get a better receiver. I'm using an ICOM 7300.
Okay, copy that. Using ICOM 705. I'm in Pennsylvania. You are 59. If you hear any part of this, you are 59.
Wow, 5'9", that's weird. I don't understand it. Why I can't copy you. It's very strange. I can barely hear you, but I can hear you. The name here is Howard, and I know this is the ECARS frequency, and I was just trying to see if anybody was on it.
I just heard you're looking for a test, so I figured I would try to let you know that you're putting out okay. I'm only using 10 watts, so that's probably part of the issue. Sure, so.
Yeah, I'm going to say my 7.3 because, like I said, I could barely make you out.
Copy that, 73.
54 meters. Alpha Bravo 4, Hotel Fox, 84.
November Whiskey.
Kilos. Oh boy. Hold on. Kilo Yankee 0, Kilo Sierra Papa. November 2, November Whiskey, Kilo 59, all 7 packs.
Yeah, it says frequency in use. Whiskey 1, DAC, there's frequency in use.